Oh, hello. There we go. How's the evening going? Let's see. All right. Everything's good to go. I think I just have to bring out the checklist. Um, let's see. Pardon me, Aurora. I need to type. Just tired per usual. Had a rough week. Right. Turn off notifications. There we go. How's the week for sure? Oh, what have you been up to? There we go. That's good. Those are good. It's been a tiring week for me too. It's both in terms of physical exertion, social exertion, and along with sleep. That's been fairly interesting. Standard work insanity, parenting. That, yeah. Parenting is its own full time job. Oh, but parenting was actually fun. Some other super stressy stuff. Leave off stream. It's a lovely full time job, though. Yeah. People aren't getting swamped. I definitely know people that would love it. Today feels like one of those days when my voice just isn't cooperating. Still can't quite figure out why. Just a little cat tail just waving off lazily in the corner. All right, let's see. Do this. And let's see. One more. All right. That's good to go. The Aurora sighting was appreciated. Sorry to hear that. That's doing what I can. It's mostly roommate stuff. It's been really stressful, and I'm trying to find the right balance between assertive and understanding. Checklist, right. Yeah, there's a tough balance, yeah. Feels like it's much more trauma-informed, which introduces so many complexities that are hard to really work through from a position that's already compromised, or like a relationship that's already compromised. Like working through, things really heavily affected by trauma is hard to do, even with people that you trust, let alone somebody that you're mad at. Oh, hi, Shao. Good to see you. Yeah, the trauma side adds a whole lot more complication. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know. Like, if I knew the whole list of traumas, right? Then I might be able to work within that. Um, but like, even understanding some of those traumas, or being told any of those traumas at all, is like its own large, difficult goal to get to. Checklist, right. That's good. Good. Yes. Huh? Oh. We were talking about our weeks. We both had some fairly difficult, tiring weeks, unfortunately. It's in my case, unfortunately, it's a roommate thing, and it's been going on for a few weeks now, and trying to communicate well and trying to find that line between like understanding and assertive. Leave it to me to be the bright spot. At least you have power. Yeah. It's Pacific Northwest. Well, never mind. I was gonna say we tend to have power until things freeze, and then we kind of get screwed. Power's been out here since I'm assuming that's 1630. Stream notes, those tabs. This feels like pre-stream. Go. All right, and I think that's the whole thing. Yeah, 1630. Do they have any idea how long it'll take to get that restored? And I'm assuming the hurricane didn't just hit you and then disappear, right? It's gonna be more damage over the next few days. Hi, 4K. Good to see you. Good to see you. You're on your phone at the moment. No clue. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I'm glad that at least the other cell towers are still standing, and like the cellular infrastructure. So once that starts going down, things can get messy super fast. We're going to have rain here all weekend. Hopefully you aren't in a flood-prone area. It's like with hurricanes, the wind is one thing, but like it's gone once the storm's gone, right? Whereas with the rain, it's even the rain that's up in the mountains will eventually wash down and over the next however many days, and it's just going to continue to try to wear away at the infrastructure. Hi, Harlan. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. All right. Oh, how are your evenings going, Harlan? 4K? Hope you live halfway up a mountain. Ah. So I guess in that case, it's more, what do you call it? It's, landslide risks that end up being the worst of it. Oh. I'm glad you're at least safe from flooding. So that is some scary, scary stuff. Doing well? Anything interesting happen throughout the week? It's a pain in the ass to have lots of snow. Yeah, God. Any sort of slipperiness while you're up on a hill is a pain in the butt. I used to live not on like a large hill or a mountain, but it was a portion where it was the side of a small hill, and I think our driveway was 30 to 35 degrees up. That was like it's Pacific Northwest, so we don't get too much snow. That usually wasn't the issue, but when we would get freezing rain, just everything coated in this much ice, that's when things got really tricky. So with the snow, the driveway had really deep grooves, like literally, this sort of finger width deep grooves. And so it was, fairly easy to get up and down it, even in snow. But once it was completely coated in ice, oh, it was a pain. Haggard but well. Oh, sorry to hear that the week's been wearing you. Wearing on you? Wearing on you. Snisha, hello, hello. It's been a while. Especially to see you this early in the stream. How have you been? Yeah, I know what you mean, Octavia. PL, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Just getting started. It's we've done all of the prep. Did I say all the prep? I meant most of the prep. The prep that I haven't done is tuning and rosin. Been pretty good. How about you? Good and bad. I've been dealing with more and more long COVID symptoms, unfortunately. So my stamina issues everywhere. Stamina capacity, stamina cost, stamina regeneration, all of that is absolutely shot. The good news is that I got an appointment with a long COVID specialist clinic and then got referred to physical therapy and speech therapy, if you'd believe it. Turns out that the brain fog from long COVID has similarities with things like concussions, which speech therapists are trained to be able to work through and around. So, and I already got into physical therapy, so I sort of know what I need to do physically over the next few months. The bad news is that my next physical therapy and my first speech therapy are all the way out in December, so it's going to be a bit of a trek, you know, and trying to I'm gonna fly. This phone's at 60%. Hopefully, it'll be on tomorrow. All right, Charles. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. It's good to know that you're safe at least. Yeah, it's unfortunately it's not so much something that they do for me. As treatment, it's more treatment like that I have to do myself. And basically, it's I have to figure out how to not go over that small, that minimized stamina capacity. Because the instant I wear through it, December will be here before you know it. Hopefully. At least it's not 3 full months away. It's 2 and a bit. But it's with long COVID, it's once you go over that cap, then you crash. Post exertion malaise, I think it's called. It's not just the thing made me tired. It's every bit of that stamina use has an exceedingly large cost. Often more and more cost, right? And so my homework, basically, from the physical therapist is to figure out how to do tasks or cold tasks in a way that allows me to stay within that. That's probably going to be, a lot of figuring out how much stamina things cost, how much rest is required to get how much of my stamina back. There was a point, I think maybe a week or two ago, where like I just brought, it's just a little thing of cat litter up with it, down with nothing, up with another, down with nothing, and then up with a gallon of cat water, like 4 liters ish. And I almost couldn't get the long COVID, or not, I couldn't get the water up the stairs because of that stamina cost from long COVID. I tell you, with everything you've endured, you can handle this. Yeah, it's just going to be really interesting and difficult. So I'm used to working with, basically 4 or 5 times the stamina. And that's what I've worked with for the last, like 20 years. So, scotch and beef stew. I don't know if the physical therapist recommends scotch, but beef stew sounds wonderful. Yeah, eating heartily is definitely part of it. Though it turns out even eating has a stamina cost, which is really weird to think about, Luckily, my body is, I appreciate the efficiency with which it plays violin, because, I can do this for 3-4 hours and not completely die. MJ will shoot me an email tomorrow. Hopefully the power will be back on. Okay. Yeah, hopefully you'll get power in the next day or two. What do you call it? The power workers are probably getting run ragged. Alana, hello, good morning. Or is it still not quite good night there? Oh. Also. Almost 5 a.m. That almost sounds like you've been awake that whole time and haven't had the chance to go to bed. Yeah? So the usual sleep schedule then. How's the week been for you? Head to bed soon? That's good to hear, at least. Friends out in Dayton, Ohio said the power's been out since early morning there too. Yeah, it's oh, some really bad stuff happened. Oh, yeah, it's been a tough week for a lot of us, unfortunately. So hopefully, it's something that you can change and is relatively short. It's, and hopefully, this helps you. Oh, there we go. Helps soothe you at least a little bit. I don't know why spell check says poets. It's a thing. Wow, the repertoire has grown. It's at 138, I believe. The 139th is the sight reading placeholder, which is important, but I can't count it as repertoire. That's how I get my repertoire most of the time, except for this time. Someone we care about a lot got abused by someone very close. I think I did read a little bit on it. That's dealing with being abused yourself is difficult, but having friends abused is its own different set of challenges. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be able to foster new and better ones. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. 138 is the theme for The Godfather. Wait, is 138 really the theme for The Godfather? I thought The Godfather was up at T. The Godfather looks like it's 8765432 132 if we're doing it by title. Be interesting to see if they had a date added category. Yeah, just trying to support our friend. Yeah, that's stuff like that tends to be a long haul too. It's not just supporting now, but doing what you can to support over the. Oh, you were making a. Okay. I took it literally. Oh, wow. Evidently, I've done 99 sight reading requests so far. That is a weird thought. Miss, can you please get out from in front of the screen? I can't read chat. Okay, no, on that note, I'm calling it night. Night, night, Cheryl. Take care, sleep well, sweet dreams, and see you tomorrow. Cello Suite number 1. Ooh, it has been a while. I do also want to play something that I added literally just an hour or two ago. Cat air. Help. So, have any of you had the chance to play Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom? I think it came out just yesterday. MJ, haven't played it yet, but I'm totally going to play it. So, I won't spoil any plot points, of course, but I do have to spoil some of the music. Because I may have been watching Word to the Wise while she was streaming on Twitch yesterday, and uh, a track came on, and I fell head over heels for it. And yeah, so that was my day yesterday. Spoiling music's totally fair and desired. It's good to hear. So there's a place really, really early in the game called Southern Village. It has a gorgeous, gorgeous theme. And unfortunately, I haven't been able to properly flesh it out like I normally would. But I'm working off of really, really shoddy recordings because it's not only did I have to rewatch Words VODs, well, not VODs, VOD, because when you open a chest or like you get an item and it goes ba ba da da da, the background music is muted but not stopped. So it gets muted, keeps going, and about 2 seconds later, it pops back up, which means that I lose that chunk of music, right? Like I have no clue. And so I can't transcribe it. So I had to actually go out and find a different VOD that had those interruptions in a different place so that I could fill in the caps. And meanwhile, I'm trying to transcribe background music in a streamer's VOD, right? So they're talking over it, they're having fun, the words, doing their usual stuff. And I had to pick it all up from there. It's been a long while since I've had to do something like that, and whew, it was a challenge. Huh. I have quite a few new pieces this week. Four new pieces from this past week. Oh, you too. Please don't. Yes, Phelps. Yes. I need to stream. For those unfamiliar, that was Balbs, my little void. Oh, little. He's the largest of the three cats. This is Aurora, my little toasted marshmallow. She is actually sort of little. All right, let's tune. We'll play one warm-up piece and then go into the requests. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Pardon me, Aurora. Pardon. Okay, I need to see the screen. There we go. All right, pardon me, Aurora. Please don't. Nope. The void did open limbs, so we saw that the void does indeed have a tongue. And eyes. so what would we like to do as a warm-up? Actually, let's just play Prelude. That is a prelude. That was the Bach Cello Suite number 1. Thanks, Nesha. Hi, Murphy. It's good to see you. Doing good. Glad it's weekend finally. About to start singing hymn for the weekend. Oh. Less of a bad week and more you're actually looking forward to a good weekend? Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the request. Alright, so Pokemon next. It says Guess Who. I'm actually not quite sure. Pokemon theme. Pokemon theme? I don't know if I remember anybody specifically for requesting the Pokemon theme. If it was Cruel Angel's Thesis, I have a few people in mind. But not the Pokemon main theme. Wait, was it you, Snesha? Oh dear. Evidently, it's been far too long. Hopefully, this will refresh my memory some. Clearly it was a rodent possessing a computer. Could be. Could be. Hey, this is the main theme from the Pokemon game series. That was the main theme from Pokemon. Felt so good hearing that. Thanks. It's a pleasure. Let's see. Southern Village. Southorn? Southorn. And this piece, I did write it out. I have the transcription, both a PDF and the MuseScore file, over on my Ko-fi, which is right here, this one. And you don't need to be you don't need to have donated or be a member or anything. The link's available for everybody. And that also includes all of my other custom arrangements as well. I just need to find the darn... There it is. Okay, this is Southorn Village from the new Legend of Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. If you'd like to actually see gameplay of it, Word to the Wise is a friend of ours that has been streaming it since yesterday. I think she got a good 2 or 3 hour session in yesterday. That was all Zelda. So, and it does feature this piece. Oh. Hi, Nico. It's good to see you again. I'll get Lillian put up as soon as I'm done with this piece. That was Southern Village from Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Um, do you and Vivian search for all the sheet music? Um, most of it is me. Sometimes MJ and Vivian help me when I don't have the time. Thank you, thank you. So it really feels similar to that really nice, cozy, relaxed feeling that what's its face? Lon Lon Ranch, Kakariko Village, those tracks have? Quackarico. I would make a a cuckoo joke here. Um, but I don't know if it's quite. It might be a little over the line of what I'm usually willing to do or willing to say. Um, if so, mad progress. Yeah. Oh, so this one I actually wrote out myself. Word to the wise was streaming it yesterday. Fell head over heels for it. Just about must have been about 27 hours ago. And then I spent like 3 hours using her VODs and one or two other VODs to get it all figured out. Because when you pick up an item and it goes ba ba da da da, it silences the music, but it doesn't stop the music. The music still keeps on going, silenced. So it pops up like a full 2 measures later. And so I had to cross-reference a few different VODs to make that all work. Just like going on the hunt for sheet music. Yeah, there's that. So MJ doesn't say this like advertise it too much, but he's a guitarist. And so he actually has a sense for sheet music sort of in general. It's playable, it might be good for a single instrument. And also just like taking a look at, oh, is this, really long? Does it have 6.5 flats? That sort of thing. Can I look at Zora's City theme from Breath of the Wild? It's a song, not just ambient sounds. LDR? I don't know what LDR is. But I will put it in the notes here. Breath of the Wild Zora's domain. That's from Murphy. And also, I think we had Lilium. Oh, thank you, MJ. IDR. Okay, I don't remember. Playing guitar has never been nice to me, but I have tried it before a few times. Yeah, that's it can be a tough one. Not quite sure. Oh, I'm so itchy. Should be better than I am, but like whatever. No shoulds. I know, child prodigies that are technically more proficient than I am. I'm just kind of like, eh. I have the musical background that I do and the skills that I currently do, and I put them together and see if I can make people happy. And myself. That's sort of important too. Let's put the sight reading place marker in there real quick. And then get going to the next piece. So the next one is Cruel Angel's Thesis. By the way, has anybody heard the score for Loving Vincent from Clint Mansell? I haven't. Is it a movie? Right, Cruel Angel's Thesis. Was Cruel Angel's thesis. Thanks for that request, Murphy. Actually, I just remembered that I might need to do. Oops, wrong tab. F0, there it is. Oh, I uploaded all those. Good, 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 good. Next is Moon Grains. Banger? Why is this piece so good? Not quite sure. It's got that energy and also, like, you know, a little bit of contemplation, smoothness to contrast against it. Also, if you've seen what's its face? If you've actually seen Evangelion, then you're also going to have some of that as well. Grains. Let's see. Oops. Some of that there. 3 pages. Good, good, good. I know it's very depressing and teary, but it's musically so good. Yeah, yeah, it really is. I don't like the series because that sort of things that are really depressy tend I tend to pick that up. Well, I tend to pick up a lot of things from from media, and it's it doesn't go away very easily either. Which is so like if I watch something really depressing, I'll be feeling that. I'll have soaked it up and be feeling that through like a week and a half, and I can't afford that. What's the hardest thing that I can play on violin? It really depends on what you mean by hard. Do you want a whole bunch of notes? Do you want nuance of harmony? Uh, Slow pieces tend to actually be the most difficult. This is actually a joke among at least violinists, possibly instrumentalists in general, um, is that often the flashy stuff isn't the difficult stuff. And also, welcome to stream, Dylan. I understand completely if you wish to skip the piece. Wait, which one? Snesha, I know it's, oh, Schindler's List. Yeah. I've got it around here somewhere. Let me, do I have it in my repertoire? I don't have it. Let me put it in my sight reading notes and we'll play it right after Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain. There we go. Schindler's List. Snisha. Yeah. What sort of piece are you looking for, Dylan? Meantime, let us play Moongrains. This is a piece by a Japanese-American composer by the name of Lore Shigihara. How do you use tags? Tags? Not quite sure what you mean. Talking about using at someone? Um, oh. So if you type at and then whatever their display name is, it'll show up, the text will show up, I think, highlighted in orange for them, I think. That's what it is for me, at least. It's not like a clickable link, as far as I know. It's just literally it's the text of their username, and therefore in their user interface, it'll show up highlighted. On mobile, it doesn't work, seem to work very well. It works like a charm in browsers. Oh dear. All right, here is Moongrains from Plants vs. Zombies. Hello, miss. That was Moongrains from Plants vs. Zombies. Browser king of web page Koopas. Be more so not a fan of hackers. They keep kill knocking out what I said. Knocking out what? His minions. Is browser also not a fan of plumbers? Okay, now there we go. There we go. There's nothing back there. Cat Aurora, yes! She's up here causing trouble. Thank you for that request, Murphy. Country roads. Oops, caps. Let's see, country roads. So for anybody that who hasn't seen it, it's from Studio Ghibli's Whisper of the Heart. Studio Ghibli's the same people that did My Neighbor Totoro, Howl's Moving Castle, Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind, you know, all those. Miyazaki tends to be the director, but I call them Studio Ghibli movies because it's Studio Ghibli, not just Miyazaki Hayao. Sometimes it's Miyazaki Goro, his son, and sometimes it's somebody completely unrelated. In fact, Grave of the Fireflies, I believe, was one of those that he didn't direct. Actually, one of my favorites, The Cat Returns, is as well. But... Oh, hello, Edward. Welcome to the stream. How's your evening going so far? Grave of the Fireflies, yeah, it's... Grave of the Fireflies is a must-watch, and one of those movies that you don't need to watch twice. Then again, the masochists that, you know, like Evangelion, well, I guess Evangelion eventually does have a satisfying ending, doesn't it? Whereas Grave of the Fireflies is Grave of the Fireflies. I've been meaning to watch it for like 15 years now. Definitely watch it when you're emotionally stable. It's like, for me, I can't even watch all of it. Because, you know, like Japanese, right? So like, I've already done that part of the homework. I know what my hometown looks like, completely bombed flat into unnavigability. And my grandmother's house, the kitchen table actually sits over a trap door that leads into a cellar that, you know, would have been a bomb shelter at the time. And now mostly finds use as a to store pickling pots, basically. Hi, Haru. Eva has an ending that feels like it deconstructs the whole this to me, the whole thing to me. Oof, yeah. Leonardo, hello. Since a few people just popped in, hello, welcome to the stream. My name's Octavia. I play soundtracks. So that can be games, anime, movies. We even have a couple of visual novels, I believe. But people request things and they go up here. Doesn't cost anything to request. And this is a link to my repertoire. It's currently at 138 pieces, I believe. There's a little bit of classical on there, a little bit of Celtic. But generally, I don't take requests that aren't soundtracks. Because otherwise, my repertoire would be just all over the place, right? I really want to focus in on soundtracks, which itself is already a pretty broad category to begin with. Um, but the let's see. I talked about requests. Doesn't cost anything. You just go to the website and it pops up here. If you don't find something that you like, um, and it's a soundtrack, you can just ask me in chat, and I will attempt to find some sheet music and sight read it. When that happens, there's no guarantees about quality. There's a lot of things that can make that difficult. Melts, play something. Eventually. Don't worry, don't worry. There will be another at least 2 full hours of music. Let's actually throw a little bit of Skyrim in there. There we go. Yeah. Requests go up here, and then I play through them. And the one that says sight reading request is just a little placeholder. Hello, Judge. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, all your evenings are going well. Or perhaps it's not even evening for you. We do get Europeans that are groggily waking up and going through their morning routine while watching me. We also get some more Middle East, Southeast Asians, as well as Aussies, where it's much more just kind of middle of the afternoon, Nice time to relax with some music. Country Roads. So this is from Studio Ghibli's Whisper of the Heart. It's a rather lesser well-known piece in the Studio Ghibli repertoire. But it's a gorgeous movie. And Country Roads, of course, was written by John Denver originally, but this is the Studio Ghibli arrangement. And in Japan, there's no West Virginia, so the lyrics feel a little different too. Started learning violin 8 months ago, and recently I was surprised by a song called Journey, Destiny 2 OST. It'd be amazing if you check it out. Yeah, let me throw it on the list here. Journey from Destiny 2. And that is Marinho. And that's after Ancient Stones. All right. Here's the Studio Ghibli version of Country Roads. was Country Roads, version from Studio Ghibli's Whisper of the Heart. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you. If you like what I'm doing here, like, subscribe, ring the little bell if you'd like. I think one of my violin students a while ago wanted to learn that. Oh, Journey from Destiny 2? Let's see. I've got a few more left before we go to sight reading. This is Gerudo Valley from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, which hopefully you're familiar with, at least tangentially. And if you haven't played it, and you like both action and puzzles, it's still a wonderful, wonderful game. Emulate it, play the 3DS version, whatever works for you. I admire your bravery sight reading on a stream. Look, the worst case scenario is I crash and burn and go, oops. Best case scenario is I like the piece so much that it goes in my repertoire. And I think I'm currently at 138 pieces that I'm comfortable playing on stream. And of those, I think 70 to 80 are pieces that I knew to some degree before I started streaming. And the rest has just been pieces that I've been asked to sight read, and usually I don't know about the piece. And I find some sheet music that works, and it feels good, and I like it, and then just goes right into the repertoire. A very good place for practicing in a group. This one in particular, I play with a friend, violin and cello. Crashing and burning doesn't happen often. Yeah, it's what happens more often than crashing and burning is usually just awkward pauses as I sit there and just go, what am I looking at? Like last time I had the Breath of the Wild main theme. Good gods. This might be it. No, that's the super long version. Oh, that's the medley. That's why. So, the Breath of the Wild main theme, the sheet music that I found, starts off G major, 1 sharp, right? Goes, okay, it's been 10 measures. Let's go to 4 flats. And then it spends about 10 measures in 4 flats and then decides, you know what, that's a little too boring. 5 sharps. Yeah, 5 sharps is good. And then it spends maybe, I don't know if it even spends 10 measures in that. Oh, no, it does actually spend 10. I lied. It's 9 measures in 5 sharps. And it goes, screw it. Nothing. No sharps, no flats. Spends another 8 measures in that, and then goes, okay, let's do this. 6 flats. And then plays out a page of sheet music in 6 flats. That one I didn't actually have to crash and burn. There was definitely a lot of frantic mental stuff going on to remember what sharps and flats I was supposed to play in what particular measure. But yeah, that seems unnecessary. You would think, right? But no. I didn't have the luxury of actually going and just listening and transcribing the thing. Because that takes too long. This is a music stream, not a transcription stream. So I have no clue whether it was necessary or not. Yeah, that seems unnecessary on the transcribes end. Absolutely. I would think just finding a key that sort of fits and just adding the accidentals in as necessary would be, usually the go-to, right? Like, unless it's literally half the piece, a full minute or two spent in what is clearly a different key. And like, there's, usually there's something that leads into the other key. Generally chord progressions. Sometimes it's with a violin, it's more like melody driven. You can have things that sort of imply certain chords, and that can lead into the next key signature. But that was a little excessive. What is notes? How does music? Black dots say what? God, yeah. Oh. All right, so let's do a Gerudo Valley here. This is from Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, written by Kondo Koji. His last full soundtrack, I believe, that he's credited for. He's composed pieces here and there since, but I believe this was the very last full soundtrack that he was responsible for. Was Gerudo Valley. Thanks for the request, Murphy. Oh, also, for those of you that can read sheet music, you might be interested in custom arrangements that I've done so far. This is stuff like Ancient Stones from Skyrim, which is actually on the list there. Haha, there we go. Suthorn Village from the new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom. I've done, let's see, the main theme from Chrono Trigger. I think Big Blue from F-Zero X, or F-Zero. Like a couple others. And the ones that say, brackets, solo violin, or violin solo, I forgot which one it was, are actually written so that a single violin can play it and it sounds good. And they're all over on my Ko-fi account. You don't need to donate or be a member or anything like that. It's just available for everybody. I mean, whether or not I can read sheet music is still to be debated. But we'll check it out. It's good to hear. So there's a lot of fun songs. You know, Ancient Stones is really, I wonder, kind of want to play Ancient Stones right now. So what do I have? There's actually one or two pieces that aren't even on my repertoire right now. Like I arranged a piece from Gundam Seed, and I've arranged a piece from Kirby and the Forgotten World, and I haven't actually practiced them enough to play them yet, but they're still up there. But yeah, it's F-Zero X, I think, is probably the most fun out of the bunch. Let's just do a little showcase here real quick. So Ancient Stones, of course, is Elder Scrolls. There we go. One of the travel pieces, really, for Skyrim. Sometimes it plays in towns, but for the most part, it's one of those soothing travel pieces that everyone knows. If you've played any more than like a few hours of Skyrim, it's played at some point. Been waiting on the other Gundam Seed one. Sorry, I'm trying. It's it's trying to get the spare energy for the practicing when I'm also trying to do other stuff has been I didn't even practice Southern Village. I just arranged it yesterday and just went, okay, that's all of my energy for the day. Good luck tomorrow, me. All right, so here is Ancient Stones from Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. This is a custom arrangement of mine, which you can find on the Coffee account. Also, if you'd like to support me financially, the Coffee account is also a great place as well. Daddy's home! Welcome, welcome, Ignis. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you have some coffee with you. Doing Ancient Stones from Skyrim. Drinking cappuccino? Ooh, that sounds so good. The meows at the end were peak. Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Feel like I'm in a medieval tavern? Oh, that's good to hear. It's unfortunately we're gonna have to change the setting just a smidge for the next one. 12 hours of working is tiring. Just past to say hi. I'm about to sleep like a king. Well, F-Zero won't be any help for sleeping, but I think everything beyond that should help at least a little bit with sleep. Ah, um, Hi, welcome to the stream. My name's Octavia. I play soundtracks, so it's a lot of games, some anime, some movies, even a visual novel or two. I believe we have a piece from Ib, which is a horror visual novel, and then we also have a piece called "Even Angels Get Emotional" from Needy Streamer Overload. Let's see. Up next is Big Blue from F-Zero. Actually, with this piece, I even have an annotated version that has. I went through and just marked any of the other key fingerings, especially for parts that required shifting. So this one, even if you aren't too used to figuring out fingerings on your own, it might be playable. I need to make a cringe request as soon as I remember the name of it. Look, we've got Skyrim, we've got My Little Pony, we've got Bach. You know, I mean, we got Pirates of the Caribbean. Like that's Zelda's Lullaby. Nothing is cringe enough to be left off the list. We've played Thomas the Tank Engine too. Come to think of it. Plenty of Final Fantasy. You know, it's I just took a 10-minute nap. It's 9:30 a.m. Oh, sounds like you need some more sleep. And for anybody that's unfamiliar, one of Nightbot's comments, the streamer song list link, goes to my repertoire. And it, sorry, my sympathetic resonance to my voice. But if you'd like to make a request, it doesn't cost anything. Just go to that website. You don't even need to log into Twitch. Just ignore it. And then it all goes up here. So, Bittersweet by Kevin MacLeod. It's from a romance game that I got sucked into years ago. Let us write that down real quick. If you can figure out what game it's actually from, that may help a bunch as well. Kevin MacLeod is Brill. It's pretty easy. Oh, hello, Mac. It's good to see you again. It's from the Arcana, but it's a public domain piece. From the Arcana. The Arcana. Oops. Arcana. There we go. All right. So we'll do so I've got 2 site reading requests here, and then we'll do Lan Lan Ranch. Then we'll do another 2 site reading requests after it. Just puts up reams of public domain original stuff. Oh, interesting. All right, so this is Big Blue from. Oh, I forgot to check off Ancient Stones. So most people are going to be familiar with this through the Super Smash Bros. Series. If you're familiar with this through the F-Zero series, you're a rarity. Also, you know how fun the game is. was Big Blue from F-Zero. Every time I want to say F-Zero X, but that was the sequel to it on the N64. Whereas this piece exists from the F-Zero was on SNES? Big Blue Banger? Varan, hello, hello. Second favorite Smash stage, let's go. Ah, thank you, thank you. Any Godfather tonight? Yep, not yet. Want to do a cover of Bittersweet someday because it's gorgeous, but I haven't made it happen just yet. So yeah, so we'll see if we can get some sheet music for it, and if we can, that'll be 2 sight reading here, La La Range, 2 sight reading here, and then the Godfather theme. Oops, wrong window. Yeah, that's Big Blue. Good, good. Lilium. Lilium, Lilium. Does chat not allow links? Yeah. You can just paste it in and put, instead of put brackets around one of the dots. Oh, you did transcribe it. Ooh. For cello. Oh, I know some people that would find that useful. I can't use it for sight reading. But I could pop it into treble clef for you. That'd be wonderful. All right, so this is Elfin Lied, Lilium from Elfin Lied. Elfin Lied is an anime series. I don't remember what it's like. Was Elfin Lied the one with the terribly bloody first episode, or was that Serial Experiments Lane? Neither of which I've seen in their entireties, unfortunately. You have it open in MuseScore right now. So all of the sheet music that I have up on my on Coffee also have their accompanying MuseScore files. So if you're familiar with MuseScore, you can actually go in and just edit stuff to your liking. I know, even after I've actually published the sheet music on onto the Coffee account, I'll often just play them differently for various various situations. There's actually a part in Ancient Stones that I just play as a whole note that just goes. And I think the there's some arpeggiated part that goes on there that I wrote in, and then since I've been playing it a bunch, I realized no, that just sounds better with the this resolving into and then leading into the. It's like music being too busy can also take away from the musicality of it, and so it's like it's a balance. MuseScore is pretty great. Yeah, it really is. And it's free but also fully featured, so a lot of people can use it without having hundreds of dollars to sink into software. here is Lilium. I did not expect to be get called out, re-music being busy. Don't worry, it's also me calling myself out a little bit too. That was Lilium. I think that was Nigel, right? That requested it? Hopefully you got to hear that. Hello, hello, Russ. It's good to see you. Okay, there you are. So dying for pets, aren't you? Well, I can't pet you if you're out of reach. I'm not Luffy, you know. You go. So this one is Mew. Some of you have seen Balbs, my Void Kitty, and some of you have seen Aurora. Um, this is the little culprit. That's Mew. If you ever hear a cat, it's her, most likely. The other two aren't super vocal, especially during stream. Um, Much more, come in, rub faces on everything, head bonk my shoulder, that sort of thing. Um, she is very much all about yelling at me from halfway across the room. Or, just yelling at me from under my feet. It's a thing. Very cute meows. Glad you think so. Alright. That was Lilium. Alright, so we're going to get into the difficult part of the stream for me. So we have Zora's Domain from Breath of the Wild and Schindler's List. So we'll get the sheet music for both of those. Did not expect to get called out, music being busy. Why did you at me like that? Call outs for everyone? Yeah. It's like, like if you're in more of a small ensemble, that's less formal, less written out with the music. And like, most like band environments, it's like, okay, how much do I play? How much space do I give people? And it's not always about playing more notes. The really difficult part is playing fewer notes. Sheet for solo violin is available on MuseScore. Oh, Schindler's List? Yeah. Yeah, I think I have Schindler's List saved around here somewhere. Wilds. I'm wondering if I can actually sight read this. My sister learned Schindler in high school, so I learned it by proxy from listening to her practice. I suppose if you're listening to it often enough that, or rather practicing it often enough that you actually learn it, then people around you are, going to also be very familiar with it. Let's see. Also listening to someone drill it, yeah, right? You get the same 2-3 notes just over and over and over again. You know exactly how those intervals work. Probably can figure out what the fingering shift is too, if there's a shift in position. All right. And let's see. The other one is Schindler's List. I think I have it. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we'll play Zora's Domain from Legend of Zelda. Oh, I need to get multiple windows of that. From Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And then we will play. Um, wait, this isn't the right one. Which? Here it is. Okay, good, good, good. Zero's Domain and then Schindler's List. So, Edward, I think you were talking about the little black dots. One of the issues with having sheet music, digital sheet music, is that sheet music is almost inevitably black dots on a white background, right? So until I figured out how to quickly change the contrast on my screens, I would end up just getting flashbanged by all of this sheet music. But the problem is that if you invert it into white dots on black, it doesn't work. It just does not work. The brain just, ugh. Curses upon the black dots, I hate them. MuseScore keeps crashing on my because this computer is old. Ooh. All right, so here is Zero's Domain. We'll take it nice and slow. There's going to be pauses. This is going to be horrible to sight read. Sheet music lesson number 1. Check ahead for key shifts. Eek. That sounds like the melodies in the left hand more than anything. Let's see, how does the left hand go? Yeah, that's weird. I'm used to Zora's Domain being like, so there's the something like that, right? Could you play the OG Super Mario Overworld theme on violin? Yeah, it's in the repertoire somewhere. Let me go get it. Sorry I couldn't play the Zora's Domain as well as I would like to have. Let's see, Mario Bros. Overworld theme. There we go. All right, we have Schindler's List, also on sight reading. This was originally played by Itzhak Perlman, who is actually still alive. But unfortunately, he was a victim of polio before we got vaccines figured out for that. And so even now he's actually in a little motorized scooter thing. But even while he was fairly young, he would come on stage with the big old crutches. And then somebody else would come and hand him his violin, and he would actually sit, which is not the norm for world-class soloists. Soloists, you stand up, you're in front of the orchestra standing and playing, right? He was one of the very, very few people that I know of, violinists that I know of, that were soloists but sat. Anyway, complete tangent, but this is Schindler's List. I swear. Can't even give you a proper petting though. You're so eager for it while I'm streaming. Of course, Nesha. That was so good. Glad you liked it. Flexor carpi ulnaris, if you're ulnar nerve. I was looking at the anatomy of human arm to figure out the name of the thing I hurt. Flexor carpi ulnaris. Flexor carpi. Is it the little muscle that's like right here? That like you can get the bump from here up across? Like right down here? I wonder if I can... Yeah, it's not nearly pronounced anymore, but... So that is... Yeah, that's where the ulnar nerve runs, is on the backside here, and then right across here. Other side of the arm, inside, here? Or... Oh, right, you were talking about inside of the elbow, weren't you? Is this tennis and this is golf? Violinist elbow is both sides, though. On the pinky side of the arm. So on the outside here? Yeah, then ulnaris. Yeah, ulnar nerve is pinky plus this, and it comes up. And across here, and then actually tucks underneath and goes into here. Tennis is outside. So tennis, golf. It's been getting a little better, but it's still angry. Yeah, I mean, like, the fact that you work, you know, with a keyboard, that alone sort of does disadvantage you in terms of healing. It's, I mean, to be fair, I'm not in any position to be saying anything. It's, with long COVID, it's very much that. That's, I use my body and therefore just making it more and more angry every time. So sight reading, sight request. So there's the second one, and then we'll do third one, which is after Lon Lon Ranch. Love the kitty cat accompaniment. I fixed my elbow pain lifting. Everything gets fixed doing strength exercises. It's sort of, kind of. So, like, tendonitis you can't fix by overloading it, right? But if it's like a muscle weakness thing or a muscle imbalance thing, then you can slowly solve it over time with strengthening the muscles. Oh, what's a good example? What is a good example? Oh, that's one. So I went to physical therapy for basically, you know, the shoulder muscles here, shoulder and neck. I can't go very far this way, or I couldn't when I started. Let's see. I'm still looking straight forward. That's about how far I can go, right? And this side might be a little more uncomfortable now. Part of it is, you know, stretching and like trying to mobilize the joints. Part of it is like a strength imbalance here, I think. And same thing for pecs versus traps and lats. And all the myriad other small, you know, small muscles that are in there. After tendonitis gets better, you strengthen that muscle and gets way better. Yeah. Once you're past the acute phase where it's like inflamed, right? And I mean, it's like a broken leg. You know, that's you put it in a splint and you let it slowly heal until the bone is good, and then slowly work on strengthening it again, right? In both bone and muscle. How to send? Do you want to just give me a Muse score number? If you have an account on there and just upload it there, and then just give me the number to it. In the meantime, also could send a backing track. No, it's okay. I generally don't play with a backing track because part of it I would have to get monitoring of some sort. I also couldn't just kind of be blasé about my tuning. Like right now, I'm probably like 415 point some odd hertz. I really don't want to do 415.3 to get it exactly half a step, and this 415 would be broke tuning, but like, yeah. Not sure how to upload it. I'll give it a try. Okay. So next up is Lon Lon Ranch. Oh God, it's been 2.5 hours. Let me get some more rosin on my bow. I don't know if I even put rosin on my bow initially. My shoulders always feel better when I regularly do push-ups. Yeah, strength is builds resilience. In my case, so doing these sorts of exercises, playing the violin, right? Unfortunately, you're about a semitone flat. Yeah, 415.3 is exactly a semitone flat from 440. But pretty good morning routine for me. Shall take your leave now. Top for now, Snisha. Thanks for the requests. But so my using them can strengthen them. But also repetitive stress injuries are exacerbated by additional use. So it's this really often awkward, delicate balance of how much do you use it to strengthen it versus how much do you let it rest and how do you take care of it, right? Yeah, have to find the balance. Yeah, absolutely. And again, with long COVID in my case, right? Like, I literally have, 30%, 20% of my previous stamina capacity. And so, like, I can't do a lot of things for as long as I used to be able to. And if I go over that capacity, I hurt myself. But I need to do things and stay within that capacity to make sure that I can still do the things to some degree, right? It's trying to find that balance, let alone like regularly maintain it, is ugh. Regenerating is a thing my body sucks at. I'm still wanting the full robot upgrade. So you can just go, oh, a part is worn out, just replace it with a new one. Yeah. Would be nice. I mean, my grandma's ahead of you. She's got fully synthetic knee joints. Part android, according to her. Part cyborg. Cyborg, that's the word she used. Cyborg is one of those words that Japan, it's one of those loan words, I think, where it just went into Japanese as is. Just waiting for my TARDIS to get back from the shop. I imagine repairs on that would be rather complicated. Exercises the key always stay active? To some degree, yeah. To some degree. Again, listen to your body for stamina, listen to your body for wear and tear. It's if you do too much activity, carpal tunnel is one of those things where you can get it with too much activity. Same thing with tennis and golfer's elbow. It's literally tendinitis of the elbow that results most commonly in people that do a lot of tennis and a lot of golf. Can't wait for the paid subscription to having legs with ads. Oh gods, I don't want my knees to play ads. Please save me. sugar and seed oils are ruining everyone's joints too. Interesting. I wasn't aware that that had particular effects on joints. I know there's so like for a long while in terms of farming, you'll have a farming implement and you'll be doing this sort of motion, right? And so there's a lot of shoulder use and both mobilizing joints as well as strengthening muscles and joints that happens when you do that sort of activity. Nowadays, we don't tend to do that sort of overhead swinging activity anymore, which can cause or exacerbate a lot of shoulder and neck issues, right? So in some ways, staying more active, doing things is the key to some relief. Mac, if you have any reading that I could do, that would be definitely a something interesting for me to read after stream today. Seed oils. I wonder why seed oils in particular. Okay, here is Lon Lon Ranch. Oh, so this sort of swinging. So like for if this was a hoe, then doing that, right? Was the Lon Lon Ranch. Thanks for the request, Murphy. I'm actually going to play the Godfather theme as well before we do more sight reading. Let's see. Seed oils, soybeans, sunflower, canola, linoleic acid, inflammatory omega-6. Interesting. Omega-6, I seem to remember being fairly good for you. But driving inflammation, seed oil intake, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know what else is inflammatory? Chronic stress. Let's see. Red Rising. Oh, Overthrow the Rich sort of kind of series. That's good. We're overloaded with omega-6. Really? Huh. Was it the omega-3 that we tend to not be very good about taking in? What's stress? Never heard of it? Yeah, that's kind of the point, isn't it? Never hear about it. It's just everywhere. Correct. Plus, they're refined with chemicals. I mean, it itself is a chemical, right? We're all chemicals. So that may not be very useful language. It really depends on the type of chemical. Funniest joke I've heard. Yep, stress. Never heard of it. Nope, never. Let's see. We'll do Godfather, and then we'll do Journey from Destiny 2. Hopefully Marijo's still here to hear it. And then we'll do Bittersweet from the Arcana. Saturated fats are best fats. I don't remember what saturated fats are. Which of the two numbers in the link do you need? Let's see. I guess everything past, so like, usually it's musescore.com and then /user/number/score/number. Can you just give me the whole string from user all the way to the end of that second number? Saturated fats, definitely tasty, but I seem to remember that leading to cardiovascular issues, circulatory issues. There we go. I mean, coconut maybe, but the rest is going to still have a lot of the other things we do to be like cows. Growth hormones, antibiotics, that sort of thing. So it's all that nonsense has been debunked. Interesting. I'll see what I can find on it. Why do cows have to be so nice and cute, but also tasty? That's fair. Godfather. There we go. Alright, so here is the theme from Godfather. What is the theme from The Godfather? Thanks for that request, Mac. Relevant violin part is at the very bottom of the score. Sorry for not labeling it more clearly. I originally just made this for personal use. Wait, did you send me the user slash number slash score slash number? You can't send the whole link, unfortunately. YouTube really doesn't like that. But if you send just slash user slash number slash score slash number, then I can just plug it into the links that I already have. And in the meantime, I'm actually going to take last call, which is everyone gets one more request. I thought I did. Let me try again. Okay. And if it doesn't like that, oh, wait a minute. Live chat. Sometimes top chat versus live chat filters things. Maybe I've just missed it as well. Although maybe not. If it doesn't seem to be sending, then just type user space number space score space number. Yeah, it's not coming through on this end. Yeah, so try sending it without the slashes. I see, I sent it twice now, and then slash scores slash. Miris, I requested the best last call ever? Oh, what is it? Oh! You did my job for me. Are you sure you'd like that as your last request? Staff roll best last call? Glad you like it. I definitely agree. Yeah, it's removing the numbers. Interesting. Mm. Could you spell it out via words? I know it's going to be really awkward, but just spell. So if it's like 213, then just writing out TWO space etc. I don't know. You just did that? It's not coming through. Why is it not coming through? YouTubes. Honestly, a little stumped. Maybe the thingy detects a bad work? Hopefully it's not. Be nice to have a way to do a DM on YouTube, but like I totally get why they don't allow such things. I think you used to be able to do it, like on Twitch. Um, actually, Edward, it's a good piece, but it's a little empty without the other parts. Let me see what I can find, in terms of this is bittersweet, right? I don't have bittersweet. I have, let's see, relent. Um, Oh yeah, we have a Discord server yet? Not quite. This week was just really difficult for me. It's on top of my usual stuff. I had a physical therapy session for my long COVID, which is really nice. But it took all my energy for that day, and honestly, the next two. Plus some roommate stuff that I've been having to deal with over the last few weeks, which has been fairly stressful. So yeah, hopefully I can get it figured out this week. And uh, no promises, but I'll definitely try. That's the only promise I can give is I will try to the abilities of my current stamina. So long COVID is contagious as non-long COVID. So long COVID isn't contagious. It is it's an internal thing. So COVID. So there's acute COVID, right, which is the infectious disease that gets passed around. Um, Long COVID is a series of symptoms that occur sometimes directly afterwards, sometimes after a delay. And basically, it's a form of chronic fatigue. Um, and I don't remember what the exact mechanics are behind it. We haven't had much time to actually study it. Um, but basically, I've ended up. Some people are actually like full on bedridden, right? Basically, can't get up most days. Sometimes they have the energy to get up and do very minor things. Sometimes even like talking is really difficult. And like, talking for 10, 15 minutes might feel like what a mile run would be to, an average healthy person. Um, and then there's also so that's the physical side of things. And then there's a mental side as well. People tend to call it brain fog, but imagine if depression, anxiety, ADHD, like sort of all had a love child, and it's this really weird mix of memory issues and processing speed issues and just this amalgamation of just a bunch of stuff that um, basically makes anything mental more difficult. Which in humans, that's basically everything. Um, and so yeah, there's been like little bits and pieces here and there that have been discovered, like some of the brain fog can be alleviated by taking in what do you call it? Serotonin. Either additional serotonin precursors or actually SSRI antidepressants. Um, Sounds fun. Where can I get some? Yeah, no, it's just yeah. It's RNG. Every time you get COVID, you roll, and it's I think like a 10 to 20% chance that you get it. And of course, the severity is also RNG, so it's just like but the rate does seem to go up with repeated infections. Um, but unfortunately, the even if the acute COVID is mild, it can still result in severe long COVID. So in my case, that's what's happened. 2 years ago, in right around Valentine's Day, I ended up with COVID for 2 weeks. I was positive, and it wasn't like super, I wasn't, basically, I didn't need to rush to the hospital. Fairly mild. No severe aches, no severe loss of olfactory or what's the other one? Taste. Anyway, of those senses, just fairly mild, testing positive over and over and over again for 2 full weeks, right? 1.5 years later, it sucks. Like the only thing I can do for more than, oh God, it's like 30 minutes, maybe an hour. It's like violin. That's like the only active thing I can do for any length of time. Everything else is just, that's, if you play games, just think of it as like 20% stamina limit instead of a full stamina bar. Everything costs more stamina. Your stamina takes longer to regenerate. Yeah. Right, I think we have our requests in. We'll have the staff roll down there. Oh, the therapy thing helps. Yeah. It's so with basically they've assigned me to two types: speech therapy, which evidently the mental symptoms are similar to like concussions, and similar things like that. And so evidently the speech therapists are fairly well equipped to help people with the brain fog side of long COVID, which is interesting. It's for me, it's going to be like, I'm going to get to learn new things as well as have to actually struggle through the doing part of the process, right? The physical therapy part is basically right now. I've had one one appointment. Next one's going to be in 2.5 months. But basically, my homework is okay. Let's figure out how to work with that tiny stamina bar and the increased stamina costs and the decreased stamina regen. And basically treat the breaks on your schedule as higher priority than the actual things that we would normally think of as being put on a schedule. Which streaming is really nice, by the way, because like I play a little bit, right? Play a few pieces in a row, sometimes 4 or 5, right? And then talk. And granted, talking is still energy use, but it uses different parts of my body compared to actually playing a violin, right? And relatively speaking, it's restful, which is probably the only reason I'm able to stream for multiple hours. Otherwise, like, I would be getting an hour and a half in, and I would be, like right after you've run a long distance run, you're just going, right? That state. Oh, check off the Godfather. So we have. Oh, Edward. If you'd like to go to my Twitch account, Twitch does allow DMs. It's under the same name, so it shouldn't be hard to find. So yeah, if I can get that sometime before the end of the stream, I'll slot it in. That sounds terrible. Yeah, it's I'm not as bad off as some people. Some people are fully bedridden and would, basically would not survive without a caretaker of some sort, whether that's a partner or, hired help. I'm at just the right point where it's really debilitating, but nobody believes anything. It's similar to depression. People are seriously terrible at spotting depression or anxiety disorders. Yeah, stuff like that. It's right at that point where it's really, really actually ADHD is like this too, where it's really severe, right? Like ADHD not only has attention regulation issues, but also things like memory issues. Like you tell somebody, oh, I have literal, actual clinical memory issues. They're going to treat that pretty and severely, right? But you tell somebody ADHD, and that's just little boy can't sit still disease. It's like people's impressions of it is very aged and gendered, which leads to people that have the inattentive side of things not getting diagnosed, often well into adulthood and suffering terribly. It's all in your head. Exactly. That's the problem. See, if I had a broken leg and a crutch, people would treat me like I had the use of 1 and a bit legs. ADHD? Nope. All in your head. It's a moral failing on your part. Long COVID, same thing. It's actually part of the issue over the last few weeks has very much been trying to get somebody that's really able-bodied and is actually active and like healthy for their age to understand what it feels like to be invisibly debilitated. How dare you need more than I needed when I was your age? Yeah, that is that's about right. and again, it's being assigned it as a moral failing, right? Is generally how it goes. Um, Unfortunately, like a lot of the therapy that I'm getting for ADHD is actually the trauma of living in a society that doesn't see the absolute wall you're having to climb to get small things done, and treating you like insert pejorative, descriptor here. Um, and it was really interesting to realize that, oh no, I've got a second thing that feels awfully, eerily familiar in that particular sense. And it's just like, I mean, at least I have the language and the vocabulary and the experience to describe some of these feelings now. And also some of the perspective to realize, okay, if somebody tells me it's a moral failing, run that through that filter, right? Um, so it's, yeah, in that sense, I'm a little better off. I'm not going to have, God's 20 some odd years of that sort of trauma, hopefully. Um, and also, I've gotten help within about a year of really severe symptoms showing up compared to ADHD, where it's like literally 20, 25 years later, I'm discovering things for myself and going, hey, doc, would you be surprised if I said I suspect I might have ADHD? He gives me a self assessment survey. It says, all right, bring this in, filled out, next appointment. I go into next appointment. Hey, you got that self assessment survey. What's, well, oh. So, yeah, it's, Edward, I can't log into Twitch? Oh, dear God. Um, do you happen to know Japanese? Partly, I'm laughing, but that's also serious. Um, Honestly, if you can find like a way to, log in by like tomorrow's stream, um, that we can take a look at it. Just can't win tonight, Edward. Gods. Oh, giving up for tonight. Yeah, I can't blame you at all. Um, Numbers, yes. Okay, yeah. If you can just type it out in Japanese, Japanese is my first language, despite what it sounds like. Um, so, yeah, my transliteration might be a bit unusual. We'll work with it. Uh, Justice and Edwards Night. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to be. Let me do one little boost on the Fedi post. Honestly, if you use the Fediverse or Mastodon, I have an account on there. That's my main social media. That may work. The other option is Twitch. Yeah. What other one do I do? Oh, Journey from Destiny 2. Right. Oh, I wonder if we've played Journey before. We have played Journey before. Oh God, that's like 6 or 7 pages. 6 pages. 6 pages. Sam Marino, if you're still here and listening, we'll play Journey first in this order, and then get through the rest of the last call stuff. that works. Also, water reminder. All right. Here's a journey from Destiny 2. This is sight reading, but not quite first sight reading. I've played this before. It's just, this will be my second time playing it. Sheet music's a little itty bitty, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Oh, before I forget, like, subscribe. 1319165. Is that after a user? Yeah, I definitely can. So that's what 1319165. That? Okay. And then after scores? 1319165. No worries. Alright. Let's play Journey. Not Journey the game. Journey the track from Destiny 2. Important distinction that. You're already out of pets. You need to spread them out more. No idea what zero is. Huzzah! The stream didn't die. So zero is just zero or re. Let's see. Wait a minute. 2088 3608. Is this right? If it is, unfortunately, I can't seem to see it unless I got a transcription wrong somewhere. Let's see. 1319165 and 2087 3608. Apply face directly to keyboard. It's getting rather late over there, isn't it, Murphy? You're East Coast? So 1:30? On the first number, there needs to be a 7 at the end. Is that 7 instead of 5? Or is that just an extra 7? Oh, just midnight. You're in Central Time. So having the 7 stuck on the end of the first string in addition to, so that didn't work either. That's what I have, and it's saying page not found. Sorry, I hate numbers. It's 6? Oh, okay. There we go. Let's see. So this will be Bittersweet from the Arcana soundtrack. The Arcana. That sounds vaguely familiar. You said romance game, right? Also, pardon the typos, my keyboard jams if I try to type at any speed. No worries at all. It's when I'm watching friends' streams, like when I'm in bed, either at night or in the morning. Typos everywhere. Just absolutely everywhere. Balbs. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Cat creator of issues. Yes. Balthazar, god of war and fire and cuddles and also chaos. I don't know if he's the deity of chaos. He might just be a gremlin of chaos. All right, let's see, let's see. So bittersweet. This is from the Arcana soundtrack. Okay, that was lovely. Of course. Thank you for getting that to me. Quite a wild ride, even just getting that available. It's, the YouTube's filters are a little weird. I don't know what kind of story is behind them. I'm sure there's some kind of scam that some people used and was popular at some point in time that makes just sending strings of numbers, just naked strings of numbers, just yeah, they're blipping weird. Yep. Prawn spammers. Oh. But why? What makes strings of numbers more spam filter worthy than other strings? Can't request any more songs. Last call's been called you absolute robot. Nightbot tries. Honestly, I don't know why, but I still I like to use the more than the plain text emojis compared to those. So like if you have a Japanese IME, you can actually do stuff like this sort of face, or that, or that, or like, you know, that. Or this. So I was wondering how you did those. Yeah, it's Japanese IME. You can easily get one. Google has a Japanese IME. I would recommend that. And then you just type. So to get into it from an English IME, you have to do Alt Shift and then Alt tilde. Tilde will get you between Japanese input and plain text input. And so like that Alt Shift Alt tilde, that was typed in the direct input portion. If I press Alt tilde again, it switches back to Japanese. At which point I could type something like kao, but then if you do kao space, it will give you a list of things that it thinks kao would be good to change into, whether it's like kao, the hiragana, or kao, katakana. Let's just do this. Or kao, the kanji, or just a whole slew of various emojis, including like the standard Microsoft ones, but also like rather interesting text emojis, like this one, it's a bow. Nightbot does try, and I'm being mean to Nightbot. I do apologize, Nightbot, for my actions. I'm tired, which is not an excuse, but a reason I'm being a meanie. I'm sure Nightbot takes no offense to it. All right. Now I'm stuck translating all 10 of the other words I know in Japanese into Japanese. I think my brain broke. Give Nightbot hug. And I'm going to put that into my bookmarks so we have it if you'd like to hear it again. That's Journey. And we can actually check that one off. Whee. Oh, and I guess we'll add another sight reading in to check off, just to keep count. So our sight readings have just crested 100. We're at 102 now. Sight readings done. Whew. Yeah, definitely a big woo. Oh, that feels so. I think it was in May that we crossed the 100-piece threshold for pieces in the repertoire, and that was its own thing, right? Like it feels weird to have 100 different pieces. A lot of them can be done from memory, but also a lot from just read from sheet music. Just available for people to choose. And now we're up to 138. Wooey, why? Oh. Um, so give me about 5 or 6 minutes. Need to take a quick water break, and then I will be back to play out the whole rest of this. I think that's the whole list, right? 6 pieces. Um, so yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be back as soon as I can. I think about 6 minutes is the average. And I'm back. Oh, did Edward have to, need to pass out? It was lovely listening to you. Oh. Night, night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the nightmare bugs bite. Lottery numbers. Maybe that's why they're banned in chat. Oh. Maris is here. PFP Curlia. Wait a minute. Did I just see my... No, it's the same settings. Okay, good, good, good. Don't bother Kiki. She's studying at the top of the screen. That's her. That's her. Oh, yep. Always good to refresh. That was a great play of OctaviaConAmore. Oh no, Murphy, you've gone too far in time in the opposite direction. You've gone from like way in the past, way into the future now. Let's see. Let's boost this again real quick, and then let us play our 6 final pieces. Oh, it seems to be raining. Oh. Gonna fall asleep really easy tonight. It's good to hear. Alright, first we'll do OctaviaConAmore. Oops. So this is a piece from Kamen Rider Kiva. But I had to delay some medication, so I'll be up for a while tonight. Oh dear. Hopefully it doesn't affect tomorrow too much. At Mac, you're so late. It's already January 5th, 2025. Oh dear. So here's OctaviaConAmore. How was Otoya's attitude? Love Otoya's attitude so much. It's a really good piece. Oopsith. Methinks I've gone back too far. Seems to be Ildia over yonder. That's what, it's not even quite. Is it Middle English? No, there's a name for it. There's a name for. It's like late Middle English. Oh, it's. Mm. Let's see. Late Middle. Is it late Middle English? And the foggiest, my good woman. Whereas I have fog, which is the issue. Thanks for that request, Maris. Let's see. Next one is a request by Murphy. This is the overworld theme from Super Mario Bros. What's the overall theme? They must be a minstrel, for never hath mine ears heard such sounds. Is it thou? Thou must? Must. Right, that is plumber jazz. I mean, it basically is. It's plumber jazz. Should be thou? Hmm. Thou must be a grammar constable. Oh. I don't know if they even had constables at that point. I at least don't get paid for it, unfortunately. Usually it's just making sure that, my own English doesn't deteriorate, my own Japanese doesn't deteriorate. That's a full-time job. Right, next is Curl Angel's thesis. Was Curl Angel's thesis. Thank you for that request, Murphy. Grammar Knight, Grammar Duchess, Lady, Queen, other fancy middle-aged titles. It's also like Baroness. I think Barons. Was it that the barons were in like adjacent to contested territory or something like that? I seem to remember them having more relation to not necessarily warfare, but territorial disputes. All right, we have 3 pieces left. It's Cheeto's Waltz, Greensleeves, and then the staff roll. Whew. Oh, we're already at 3 hours and 40 minutes. Help. IRC. If I remember correct, if I recall recall correctly, remember correctly, oh, same thing. Barons are military peoples. Yeah, that was sort of my impression too. And thus baronesses would also be um, the same. Barons are nobility? Right, but it's there's, if I remember correctly, it's a form of nobility that had more of a military role to it. Not in like direct hierarchical, not like a military rank per se, um, but in that it's amongst the nobility they had what do you call it? Some more disproportionate responsibility for that sort of thing. Count and countess. Honestly, I don't remember how the nobility hierarchy goes. So, Cheetos Waltz, Cheetos Waltz. That's what I'm looking for. Barons are below counts? Huh. Kind of interesting to just look through the whole list and like see what each is actually about. Oh, do dukes and duchesses have duchies? Is that what it is? Huh. Anyway. Earl is also a rank, yeah. Although I don't know the feminine version of that. Which is yeah, here is not Waltz of Cheadle. here so I can actually pet you. That was Chihiro's Waltz. There we go. And the next one is Green Sleeves. Definitely starting to feel the stamina drain, unfortunately. I'm glad we're getting. I'm glad I called last call when I did. Cat. Need a. Oh, AJ, welcome, welcome. Wonderful and gorgeous, and Venus that shines. So, like, way off in the distance? About that big? No, that's a little big. About yay big. On the horizon? And below the horizon half the time? I think Mew's been on camera more tonight than the last, like, 6 months combined? Probably. Though she's pretty steady on the mic input. Alright, next one is Green Sleeves. This is a traditional English piece. Thank you for the stream. It's wonderful. Hope you don't end up hurting yourself by overexerting. No, I should be okay. I'll take proper care of myself and rest up for tomorrow. That was Green Sleeves. Mewtwo, the genetically modified cat. Mewtwo, the genetically modified Tutu. I don't know why, but the earlier comment got me thinking that both Venerate and Venarial are derived from the name of Venus. Interesting. Very possibly, very possibly. Yeah. Venereal disease is a sexually transmitted disease, as far as I know. Lovely, thank you. Of course, Mac. It's my pleasure. Now we have one last one, which I didn't put this on here tonight. Um, Marissa actually requested this one, which is surprising. Feels weird not to look at the last call list and then go, "Yep, all right, let's put the staff roll at the end." Nonetheless, here's the staff roll as the last piece of the night. was Staff Roll to Super Mario 64. Definitely starting to feel it. And of course, aside from the exhaustion, there's left arm says tight. Definitely some things that I need to stretch tonight. Take care of yourself, please. I'm trying. Um. First, if you like the music, like, subscribe, comment, which a lot of you already are. So, also share it around if you'd like to show it to your friends. And also, if you would like my custom arrangements for things, the coffee account is where they are all located. Does chatting in chat count as commenting to some degree? It's definitely part of what makes a stream a stream. Streams would be really boring if it was just me sitting here talking to myself and playing music. Like, the music would be, fine, right? But, like, at that point, why not just make it a video? In my day, we had to go to the candy store and put a quarter into the machine to play a video game until Atari. Yep. Why is coffee pronounced coffee and not Ko-Fi? So the reason I pronounce it coffee anyway, is because their default thing is buy me a coffee, and coffee is usually $4 or $5. So it's just like, here, throw me $5, right? That's sort of the general thing. And so I look at KO-FI and go, oh, that's meant to be coffee. That's absolutely meant to be coffee. And so that's how I pronounce it. Oh, that's what that is. I was looking at that going, what's that aberration? You're so old. It's all right. A lot of us aren't too far behind. Oh, unfortunately, I can't stretch on stream tonight. Their logo is even a cup of coffee? Yeah. Yep, absolutely. But can't stretch on stream tonight. I've really, really hungry, and then I need to get to bed. But I will do what I can to take care of my body. Hopefully you do too. If you've forgotten, just go to another one of the last few streams and check out like the last hour or whatever. So you really, really wish I could stay, because chatting is definitely part of the fun. But good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Good day. Yeah, you too. Sleep well, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Oh, that's the other thing. Was if you'd like to support me financially, there we go. Help me get strings and food and honestly just everyday basics. Cat litter. Darn cats. Hi, kitty. Oh, I need to get cat food. Okay. Things I gotta do. Food and cocktails. I haven't actually bought any liqueur in quite a long while. I've been out of Irish cream since New Year's. I took like what little I had left in the bottle and took it to a friend's little party, and that was the last of that bottle. Still have the bottle, but yeah. Anyway, thank you for streaming. Of course, it's a pleasure. Thank you all for being here and making it as fun as it is. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow at roughly the same time, maybe just a little earlier. And until then, take care, stay safe, be good to yourselves, be good to others. Ta-ta for now.